There's my hunter.
The legend. Hey, fellow nerd. Read anything good lately?
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Winter, hello.
No. Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. You good?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
An eclipse is a dark omen. They should never have fallen in love.
And yet the heart wants what it wants. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Glaxocorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I enjoyed some of it, despite the drawbacks.
Oh, like what?
The punch. That wretched bowl of candied bile stains everything it touches. Fruit chunks bobbing like bloated carcasses. Blade, it haunts my dreams.
Don't let Sarah hear you say that. It's her recipe.
I know. Truly, its only unnatural aspect is the color. If not for the fruit, it would be misconstrued as the paint from a fire engine.
Fancy words. Sounds like you joined a book club. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Well, completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
I am taking off.
Peace.
What shall we chat about?
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
You have faced many hardships, and yet you have overcome them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Farewell.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match.
Peace.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
What is wrong?
Is it that obvious? I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
Barry, what is wrong?
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to see you again. Then, as always, I remembered she's gone. You know, I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
You always tried, but I could tell. Back then, Lilith's betrayal was fresh for you.
Ah, yes. I tried so hard to find a way to restore her. I didn't want you to know, to hope when the chances were so slim. But I quickly learned the creature wearing your mother's face was beyond saving. Hope couldn't bring my sister back, and it won't restore Agatha. I've made my peace with hope.
Have you really?
I should get back to work, and so should you.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon. No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Should we do a go team?
Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
2 months of fighting Lilith. Hopefully not that many to go, because I have travel plans.
Step through portal.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful. What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That room.
Lilith's tomb. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Here you go. Even I need a boost now and then.
Tracking move. Hail that. Your fate is sealed. This is a serious predicament for you.
This will help.
Can I mention how much I like those horns?
Ready? Consider it done.
We will never forsake her!
My purpose is clear.
For Hydra!
No place to hide. Position concealed.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Cathan has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have.
Nor should you. Work with me.
Imagine if we actually practiced that.
Here we go.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
not be discouraged.
It was your time.
Where'd you learn that one?
Tracking movement. Out of sight.
Next time, it will be forever.
Hail Hydra!
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
It's your time now!
I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is the time to revenge.
Thank you, friend. This will have to be. This will certainly help.
Ready for a combo?
You make a good partner. Happy you can still draw breath. Now is my time.
Regroup at position Tango!
Do not push your luck.
The Knights of Wundagore held rituals of their own not far from here.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wundagore resonates with the dark energies of Cthon. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Buy us some time!
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the help.
I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. Don't blink. Getting better every day.
Is chosen. The fire burns brighter still. Take what help I can.
I will return the favor when I can. Even for Hydra. Welcome assistance.
spare. Speed to restore our strength.
I think you got it.
Prepare yourselves.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. That's one hell of a move.
This will be your end.
The light will heal you.
I am empowered. I will not return back. We smell more of her children.
They're still set on me.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Watch close.
Will sustain us.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
None will be spared. Your blood will heal all. Vengeance is near. Suffer.
I'm impressed.
We will stone the fires with your soul.
Now that was something.
It is time. I fail her. You bring judgment upon yourself.
You can thank me later. How invigorating. Make way for vengeance! Keep some for the rest of us.
Know their fear. I will see all that you have done.
They are being reinforced.
I am waiting.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
It was your time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you. We are not out of this yet.
It's time to face judgment.
Lilith may have found the one man. Monster capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood. Get ready. Give the mother my regards in hell.
None are forgiven. Accept your fate. Only a fool would stand before us.
You were too weak for this fight.
About time. I'll put this to good use. Time to bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Time to test your worth.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all!
I'm on it.
You have been judged. All who serve the Mother are damned.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate.
This shall be of great help.
It's over for you.
You may be called on to answer for that blade. It was your time. More souls come for judgment.
You have not lost focus yet.
Victory is nearly at hand.
Get some.
I am impressed.
One more pillar should do it.
A reputation precedes us.
You had your chance to escape.
Playtime's over.
I fail her.
Your mother.
All will be judged.
Everything according to plan.
Prepare yourself.
Never seen that before.
And this temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask!
Almost! Yo, Demon Lady! One thing, before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
Predators.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Are you seeing this?
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt
described
May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We
of
try to
Transia,
stop it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wundagore.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Accidents happen.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
You win some, you lose some. Far as I'm concerned, nothing changes.
I allowed myself to think we could win. As always, that led to disappointment.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
Perhaps it is best you avoid a direct confrontation with her then.
You really do think I'm dangerous, don't you?
I think it is dangerous for you to go anywhere near Lilith again. And I think you know that.
If you think I'm just going to park myself on the sidelines and not use every power I possess to stop her from summoning Chthon...
But you just said you were frightened of seeing her again.
Maybe I was just looking for encouragement. Fear shouldn't stop us from doing something, you know. It's something that needs to be overcome, not something to run from. Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter, and I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night. Buonazua.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico. How goes it?
Boy, did we really blow it back there, didn't we, Hunter? Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
It is not the end of the world, Nico.
Yes, it is. Like, it's literally the end of the world. The Temple of Chthon is here, and soon giant flying squid god will come to feast on all of our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
We doing this again.
Sorry about that.
Salutations, Hunter.
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic. The truth shall reveal itself soon enough. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
Agatha, does something trouble you? Perhaps I can return the favor.
And now you're the one reading my mind.
You used to read my mind?
It's an expression, my dear.
I choose to believe you. So, what do you need?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... Despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and
play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
I still can't believe it.
Hey, Doc. I was thinking, what if you got more coil for me? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist me? I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well.
I'm here if you need me.
This should be useful.
Let our plan fail.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon? Yes, I'm in a safe place with good people. You can tell that to May, too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
We will find another way to stop her. I promise.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot-tall robot?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I fought a lot of 20-foot-tall robots.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
It all bleeds together after a while.
Makes you wonder how much road we have left to travel.
Can't tell if I want it to be a long road or a short one these days.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Later.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Not lost interest.
Like we've got the upper hand.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm impressed.
What do you call a private who failed at a high officer?
That one is mixed out. knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I will return the favor when I can.
I'm going in.
The mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Had your shot.
Everything according to plan.
The light is on our side.
Have your back. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Remember that. Target confirmed.
For the mother!
I must have angered them.
Hey, that actually hurt.
Is this just quantity over quality?
Mother, protect us.
Let's take control of this situation. Watch my back!
Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
Here we go. I'll make good use of this.
You're not going to.
The mother protects us!
Now that was something. I cannot possibly
can do this together.
We make a great team.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
I'm going to get you for this. Just made my list.
My time to shine.
Her children will join us soon!
You're set on coming after me.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
You're getting pretty good at that.
Looks like you could use a hand. I'm still holding their interest.
Fear the Scarlet.
That's some move.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Engaging!
I am impressed. Target confirmed.
The Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Sorry, bub. It's over for you.
You're in trouble now. We stand with the mother.
They haven't lost interest.
I can feel her corruption spreading. The light will carry you onward.
I owe you one.
Reality is only an illusion.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
Chaos unleashed.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Let us take them down together!
And we barely had time to practice.
It is the least I can do.
It's good to have friends.
saw moons like that once, centuries ago.
You waste precious time.
You look like you needed a break.
Hydra Immortalis, as she commands.
Well, at least your aim is improving.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
What is happening?
Soon they arrive.
Good planning has paid off.
Roger that. They're not gonna like this. Hope they're ready. I'm on.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Hail that! had hoped for a challenge.
You're just as good as everyone says, Hunter.
Where will you go that she cannot find you?
Forever in service. Feel her embrace.
You're gonna remember me.
The rift opens.
No one will touch you.
Everything according to plan. Welcome assistance. The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps.
This shall be of great help. We will move as one. I'm impressed.
Chaos. You left me no choice.
Embrace your end.
I feel more like myself every day.
Come closer, little one.
Forever in service. Your end is near. sing to sun.
Right, that hurt a little.
So far, I'm not impressed with the field.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We've got to stick together. No change of plans.
Perfect.
You're not going to like this.
Now that was something.
So strong to me. This in opposition.
They will kneel before me.
I'll live to fight another day.
We will not be discouraged.
Had it worse in basic.
Finally, it's hard.
They have not lost interest.
I think they got me. Here we go. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too. Let's settle this. I'll make good use of this.
They are repositioning.
going in.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Not easily distracted, eh? Be thankful you ran into me and not Blade.
I cannot possibly back you up.
Time for the real thing.
It's not often you get a second chance.
I saw you doing another move.
Right back. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Ready for a real hit? My time to shine.
It's time to get to work.
You are lucky to still be breathing. The advantage is mine.
Stronger than you thought, huh? Hydra's in control of the situation. Are you ready? Let's see how tough you are.
Point me at him.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate the lift. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? That's the stuff. I'm on.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
I've been waiting. Hope you're ready.
We've done it.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
This concerns me, and I would be a liar if I pretended otherwise.
I get that feeling too. Know how I deal with it? I train the doubt away until I've got a good sweat going. Then I enjoy some quiet Eric Brooks time, and I let my blade side take a walk. It helps. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
More than that, hell is what we make it.
Are you getting philosophical on me? Philosophy talk is my jam, Hunter. You dig the classics? I'm more of a Thomas Aquinas lover. Also dig some Emerson.
Mission accomplished.
We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Can you hear me, Fury?
Everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains. And Latveria's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? S.H.I.E.L.D. should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well, from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury! Fury!
Damn.
Getting back out there feels like the first step toward rebirth. Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You just spoke with Agatha after months of thinking she was gone forever. We can take a moment, if you need to.
It's a lot to process. But hearing her voice again? Oh. I'm her apprentice with an important task to fulfill. I'll be damned if I screw it up this time.
Then we should go.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little jealous, but good luck, girl.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nah, I'm totally out of Hunter's League. But you? I can totally see it.
You can?
no matter how it goes, find me after. I've got a pint of ice cream with your name on it.
Will do. Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Are you out?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me.
Hey, look who's awake.
I never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
All right. Let us get this ritual started.
Not so fast. I'll need time to prepare. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Wanda, do you believe you can do this?
I don't know.
Then do the best you can.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Good girl, Charlie.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone! Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Ugh, disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Practice makes perfect. Ready for more?
improve.
You know I know magic, right?
Do your thing.
How's it going, boss? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
This should be useful.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
What's new, Hunter? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
You can owe me one.
I'm here if you need me.
Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
Do not let your emotions get the better of you. You will go to Transia and we will help those people. But on our timeline, not Rumlow's. We will hit him when the time is right.
That's a good strategy, if we were dealing with anyone else but Rumlow. He's threatening innocent people right now, and I can't wait. Not when people's lives are on the line.
Rushing into the situation will place you in grave danger.
That's the risk I have to take.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time. Our Transia situation's getting worse. Hydra's blocking our transports.
Crossbones keeps taunting us. Do not engage, Steve.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We are heading in. I have not shaken their confidence. I can feel her corruption spreading.
Chaos consumes you.
I am impressed. Welcome assistance.
Oh, I don't get mad. I can eat.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
You're in trouble now.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Here we go again.
Whatever gets the job done.
This one's for you!
Let's join the fray!
I'm running.
They're falling apart, just like we expected.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
I'm going for it! Right, I'm feeling it! I'm on it!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Looks like it's up to me. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
your strength!
Okay, that was pretty. You guys share a single brain?
They're set on coming after me. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
You can thank me later. This shall be of great help. Hail that!
My power is still growing.
This should help.
All who serve Lilith would fall.
Now that's a big move.
Just what I needed.
Your face is sealed.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will ferry...
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Bunazua.
If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
I do not like where you are going with this.
I'm planning for contingencies. That's sort of my thing.
I do not plan on dying.
Well, that's what you did the first time, and how'd that work out for you?
Drop it, Tony.
No chance, boss. If there's an edge, I'm going to find it. I'm always happy when someone thinks of me.
Good girl, Charlie.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean, exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
I really hope you are planning to include Strange in this new endeavor.
I'm sure he'll be throwing his 2 cents in, like he always does. But I don't think he'd ever agree to let me be his boss. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
You'll get your own office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
I am flattered, but that is a lot to contemplate. I need time to think about it.
Oh, sure. I wasn't expecting an answer right now. Or tomorrow. Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end-of-the-worldy. Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Just like you wanted.
I'm here if you need me. Hunter?
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but... no, this part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
Well, you know what they say about practice?
Good addition. Now let's get to work. See you around.
A task for us? As they say, beggars can't be choosers, even among superheroes. Always a pleasure.
Let's do this. We need any advantage we can get. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Practice makes perfect. like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Let's see what we can do. Peace.
Got any blueprints for us?
So, I expect this to be quite impactful.
See you, Hunter.
Back again. Time to take it to the next level. Do your thing.
Ready when you are, Hunter. This forge fire is something special. You find more coil, send it my way.
Ready to work?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. All right, then.
Another project? All right, now we're talking. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
Good day, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
I still say we should have built a fire. Ready for more?
A welcome enhancement.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Feel the energy flow.
Later. Time's wasting, Hunter.
This'll prove effective. Mark my words.
All right, then.
What are we building today? This should give you a boost. Don't forget to write.
Let's do this.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Nice to get some fresh air. Ready for more? See you around. No pain, no gain. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
All right, not too shabby.
Later.
So, what did you have in mind?
You won't see that reproduced in any Hydra laboratory. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ready to work? Peace. Time to take it to the next level.
Just give me a target.
I think we've got something for everyone. Practice makes perfect. Do your thing.
Hunter, hello.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
Let's see how he feels after I show up. My main concern is making sure the transients escape unharmed.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
This portal.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
We have a shot here at finally bringing him in. Do not let him get away.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
Always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
For Hydra!
They're as good as done. Kiss it goodbye.
That's some move. Nice work! Welcome assistance. Let's settle this. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh. Hope they're ready.
Not looking good for you. It just keeps getting easier. Now it's my turn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We serve until the end. Well, Granny hit harder than that.
Order just came in.
Don't let them sneak up on us now.
For victory!
The rift opens.
Got nothing to fear.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
We've got to stick together.
Good stuff.
This is no place for you. Get to safety. It is time.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks. Too easy.
I'm starting to get irritated.
I've been waiting. Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
I'm Gamma, on the move! How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I've lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time. Engaging! Good riddance.
Hail that!
Watch my back! Do I look any different to you?
Get me out of here!
Hope you're ready. I'm done waiting.
At least they're committed.
Did you think that would stop me?
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shut up.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
This one is clear of the debris.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? I'll make good use of this.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I feel stronger already.
They're displacing! I don't get paid enough for this.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Looks like they called for help. These Hydra grunts have no idea who they're taking orders from. You're just another mouthpiece for Lilith.
Come on! You think you can psych me out like that? Everyone knows me! I'm famous!
I had not heard of you.
Yeah? Well, nobody knows who you are either!
Civilian cleared. Time to get serious. Let's make this quick. Nailed it!
The power of the light. Have your back. Leave some for the rest of us. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna rip you.
Move back!
You're not ready for me, bub.
Target pure. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that. What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone!
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with Crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
Looks like you could use a hand.
It's gonna take more than that!
I'm on it.
Now that was something. Your fate is sealed.
Just another scar!
Too late to stop now.
Well executed.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Here we go.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Trust me, that's rock salt. I've got all the toys. Yeah.
Looks like they have got help.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
You're down to the wire here. Delay that bomb before it's too late.
You attached to that face?
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Behold the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
Dibs on the ugly one. I think you got him. Roger that.
You think that hurts? I'm gonna rip you a new one! I don't miss. Hold still!
They're almost here! Hold position!
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
Let us see if they have an answer to this. Welcome assistance.
cannot possibly match your strength.
I owe you a soda.
Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Forever in service! On Delta responding.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
There's the least I can do. That's gonna leave a mark. Their time is short. You are
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good. Just what I need.
You were too weak for this fight.
I've got you. I appreciate your concern.
Let's get it on. Hope you choke on it.
Reinforcements on approach.
sins have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
I'm going in. Help is at hand.
Tracking movement. Target's moving.
I'm going in. Next time, stay home. Let's settle this.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Boom!
Got the spins here.
Let's see if we can make this hurt. Yeah. Here comes trouble!
Don't let Lilith inflate your ego. You're just another goon. Hope they're ready. I'll make good use of this.
Just got volunteered.
Well executed.
You have earned this.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I'll just wait here. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. All reliable.
Something is wrong.
Stay right there. Ah. Got some friends coming in.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Done waiting. Right here. You aren't good enough for me.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Just another scar.
Dibs on the ugly one.
That's not gonna stop me! I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. I hope you leave it alone! Because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine! Crude, but effective!
They're sending in reinforcements. What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?